a mere shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
Starry night, a loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never glazed the sky.
Okay.
Latte, please. Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. That there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh?
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Awaiting further instructions.
I don't know what's better. Jesus. Okay.
Ready and waiting.
I shall. I'm
ready and
I only...
I shall.
awaiting further.
1, 2... Yes, all accounted for.
I shall follow your orders.
I've been awaiting your arrival.
Do what? Master. Ellen has completed potential activation. Let's check the changes after activating Ellen's potential. Okay, her core passive's effect range has expanded. When Ellen launches a charge scissor strike during dash attack, Arctic ambush, or consumes flash freeze charge. Okay, wait. Oh, sorry, y'all. I'm a little confused. Additional ability trigger requirement. Explain. Her basic basic attack has gained new skills. Glacial Blade Wave and Icy Blade. Arctic Ambush now gains... Oh, okay. Cool. After potential activation, you can freely switch between... Oh, it's like the shit they were... That's probably what they were just doing, was testing it out. That's all it is. I'm fine with that.
Touch my tail.
Is it time to clock?
Touch my tail. And now.
Pilot your mecha and punch through the steel wall of fate. Okay. Lume Heights. Sightseeing guide. Okay. All 0 phantom paths. Oh, so much, really. Oh my god, dude. God have mercy. God have mercy on one soul, brother. Please tell me that I'm not on a 50-50. Like, I'm begging you at this point. I mean, I don't even care. I'll buy it. Yeah. It doesn't even matter, dude. Defense is up. Dude, there's so fucking much shit to do. Oh, wait. Golden Potsy Awards. Annuals. What's this thing? Dude. It's stupid shit. I don't know the... Dude, I'm almost fucking positive. What's this? A mini-map? Alright. Oh, there's so much.
I only handle technical matters.
I don't care about this fucking co-star shit, bro.
Let's start.
I shall.
Touch my tail.
I'll help you.
1, 2. Yes, all accounted for. Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Drive disc. Challenges. I can never beat that deadly soul shit, dude. It's just not possible for me. Bastards. share button. Speaker. Which was it?
Huh? What the? What? Dun dun. What the? Dun 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 da. Dun dun. What the? Huh? What the? Dun 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 da. Dun dun.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Jesus. Dude, I finally pulled Daddy Boo. Motherfucker's rarer than an S, dude. I'm not even lying. Oh, alright. Single pull. Cool. I'm gonna get fucking 2 S's. That's all I'm saying.
What the?
Yeah. Bellion. Are there new ones? These ones with this triangle shit don't look familiar. Dude, I have 13. What is my fucking... Please. Take out W engines. Why? Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, dude. It's right there. 47. I got 13. 16 times 2 is 32. I mean, I ain't mad. The fuck is this? Probably go for a baddie boo. I 802 of these fucking things. How do I see that?
Let's start the experiment.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. The amount of fucking rewards. Dude, I mean, it still might not have been much, but I don't give a fuck. Something. Dude, I don't want to look at this shit, man. It's really polygon. Yeah, it's gonna make me look at the notices, or like, get this red dot off of my screen, bro. Yep. The back button. Jesus Christ. What? There's more? What? Alrighty. And it's not even one of the fucking things. That's right here, and then the next one. Please be a panda. That's all I'm asking, brother. I just do a panda. I just want a panda. Yes! Dude. Alright, I want it here, though, because... Fuck that. Okay. That's in 2 A's. Okay, both pandas.
I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunkwei Summit, Yishuan.
Jeez, dude, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my. Dude. Just the character design. Like her sleeves turn into fucking like drapes, bro. It's sick. Alright, I got one panda out of that. I'm not mad. Three pandas ain't bad. What is my shit? It's two separate, right? Yeah, 52. What was my last one? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, man. Wait. Wait, is that fucking... Don't tell me that's... Oh, don't tell me it's fucking... Dumb electric fuck, dude. Bro... I forget how to work this game. Oh, no. Where's my inventory? Oh, man. I don't know. Bro, I'm so lost. How do I pull up my scroll? What is this? Bro! Oh, man. Fuck. Fucking Zanshin herb case, bro. Stupid. I'm an idiot, bro. I'm a fucking idiot, bro. I can't believe I did this fucking shit. But was I pulling for Ellen? Nah, I don't think I ever pulled for her shit. Oh, freaky DJ, doesn't it? Dude, that fucking sucks. Because that forces you to buy the fucking pass, bro. I bet it's killing me. Like, I have to get so lucky, bro. Like, it's not even funny. It's just... Hey, I got the new one, though. Can't be mad on that. I don't even want to do this, bro. I don't even want to do this right now, dude. What the fuck is this? Wait. Bro, what? They change, dude. Did they change shit, or am I just dumb, dude? Fucking map. Hello? Dude. I'm gonna tweet. No, I'm actually about to tweet. Dude. Yeah, y'all are bugging. Y'all are bugging so hard. What is this shit? Wait, the fuck? Wait. So I'm here by this dude. Hey. Yo, I'm about to tweak. I like it better. This, you just fucking compress this shit. Okay. I gotta get something to drink. Alright. Let's just do the, Jesus. Sorry, guys. Ooh, la 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 la. Buddha? Nah, what's up, buddy? What's up, Lindsay?
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
Stalker. Oh my gosh.
Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual? Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Oh.
Yep, do that. Wait.
Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Photo recently obtained from the Waifei Peninsula. The person in the image is none other than Carol Arna, Phaethon's former teacher. Okay. Getting deeper into the story of the,
Her teacher, Carol Arna. But how?
teacher.
Isn't she?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
Lemonian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, sir. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be in... You can tag along under the... Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Okay.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Hmm?
Hey Bo, do you think that photo of our teacher is real? I really hope our teacher is still alive. The photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Miasma? Yeah, it's a special type of corruptive matter. It's appeared in other places too, but it's mainly found in the Lemnian Hollow. If our teacher's still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Let's wait until we investigate it thoroughly. You're right, Bo. Thinking more about it won't help. Now, we need to go to the Wi-Fi Peninsula and investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Yixuan Shifu to get here.
Hope it's a good story, FR.
Bro, me too. It should be. I mean, they're never like... I mean, I think, what chapter? 3? 3 or 4 was pretty bad, but... I don't know, they kind of stepped it up. I think it's pretty good.
Let's start the
Awaiting.
Want to see the Reds?
I'll protect you from my loyalty.
If you need...
I can help you ward off.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
This dude is sick. He might be defense, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna figure out a way to fit him in here. Panda. Dude, I love pandas.
What brings...
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
He's like, let's look at his sentence first. So, MC1 is Chi Shield. All units deal 10% increased damage to enemies affected by depleted Chi. This young This Yunkwai technique wards off external flow of ether while reinforcing your inner meridians and muscles. With chi acting as a shield, no blade or spear can pierce it. This is Pan Yinhu's secret and during every blow. Side note, this trick comes in extra handy when you're elbow to elbow with aunties and uncles fighting over supermarket sale items. That's fucking hilarious. Sorry. Alright. For every 6 points of break force consumed, Pan Yinhu will recover 4 energy, and the depleted chi effect applied when special attack, Touch of Death, hits an enemy will have its duration increased to 12 seconds. Can't move an inch now, can you, thief? This technique is called Yunkwai Pressure Point Strike. Both paralyzes the body and clears the meridians. It's our sex ultimate tech. Okay, wait, it's our sexth ultimate technique for punishing evil and upholding justice. You mean my grip was so strong that you just went numb? Alright, then. Can you move or not? Bro, what are these descriptions? I need to read this one again. For every 6 points of break force consumed. I can't keep saying this last name. Pawn will recover 4 energy, and the depleted chi effect applied when special attack, Touch of Death, hits an enemy will have its duration increased to 12 seconds. So the depleted chi effect applied will have its duration increased to 12 when special attack, Touch of Death, hits an enemy. I mean, that's really how it should be worded, in my opinion. It's MC3, that's just the +2 stuff. First class head chef, so he's a cook, 1 ultimate. A feast fit for an emperor. Heals all squad members. The HP recovery is increased by 25%. Damn. Wait. It increased by 25%. On activating ultimate, a feast fit for an emperor, gain the backup provisions effect. Whenever any character in the squad loses HP, consume the backup provisions effect to instantly restore 50% of the HP recovered. With ultimate, a feast fit for an emperor's instant HP. Oh my god. Instant HP recovery effect. This effect cannot stack. I'm not gonna read this. Y'all have at it. C5, basic dodge and attack. Basic attack, dodge, assist, special attack, and chain attack level +2. C6, the meridian theory. The meridian flow effect provided by a core passive meridian enlightenment increases by an extra 6% of Pawn's initial attack. The maximum shear force provided by this effect increases to 720. One more time. The meridian flow effect provided by core passive meridian enlightenment increases by an extra 6% of Pawn's initial attack. The maximum shear force provided by this effect increases to 720. Okay. Gotcha. So if his engine is trimmer trigram vessel, It's an A rank. Base attack level 1, level 0, 42. With attack percent advanced stat. Start at 10. I'm assuming it probably doesn't go past 30, 40, I don't know. That's the W, engine defense effect. The equipper's EX special attack and ultimate damage increased by 25%. Whenever any squad member takes damage or recovers HP, the equipper gains 2 energy. This effect can trigger once every 5 seconds. Wait, what? Every 5 seconds? That's busted, no? I wonder how old he is. Oh wait, this is what's inside? It's a little game? I thought it was a cook pot. That's sick. Cooked with that one, bro. Spiritual Path is her C1 or MC1. Upon entering combat, oh my god, it's a crit rate. Crit rate queen. Upon entering combat, crit rate increases by 10% and immediately gain 120 technique points. In investigation zone mode, this effect can trigger once every 180 seconds. When any squad member lands an attack on an enemy, each one automatically summons an extra lightning strike, dealing damage equal to 50, half of her sheer force, and restoring 5 additional adrenaline. This can trigger once every 6 seconds. Damn, so is her C1 just like an absolute steamroll? This is her C2. When an ultimate or EX special attack deals damage, it ignores 15% of the target's ether res. Triggering ultimate Qingming Skyshade extends all enemies' stun state by 3 seconds. In a single stun state duration, enemies can only have this effect applied once, and it does not stack with similar effects. Additionally, when using ultimate endless talisman suppression, oh Jesus, gain 1 stack of condensed ink effect. After basic attack, Qingming Eruption, or EX special attack, Ashen Ink becomes shadows, press the basic attack button. Or after EX special attack, Qingming Eruption break, press the special attack button to consume 1 stack of condensed ink. And launch EX special attack, Endless Talisman Suppression break, dealing damage up to 1200% of sheer force. Oh my god. Only 1 stack of condensed ink can be held at a time. Jesus Christ. What is this character? What is this character? Dude. That shit's busted. Assuming it's just the basic attack, dodge, assist, special attack, and chain attack level +2 for her C3. The one path of mysticism. Activating an ultimate grants 1 stack of tranquility up to a max of 2 stacks. For each stack of tranquility, the next EX special attack, Cloud Shaper damage, and EX special attack, Ashen Ink, becomes Shadows damage. Wait. Hold on, sorry. For each stack of tranquility, the next EX special attack, Cloud Shaper damage, and EX special attack, Ashen Ink, becomes Shadows damage increased by 30%. Dude, they have got to get their wording together, brother. Like, this shit is killing me. It's +2 for all the basic stuff. After using ultimate chaining Skyshade, gain a stack of the regulated breathing effect. While under this effect, you can ignore the technique point cost to launch ultimate endless talisman suppression once. The regulated breathing effect ends after ultimate endless talisman suppression is used. This effect can only be gained once every 30 seconds. Only 1 stack of regulated breathing can be held. Additionally, while in the meditation state, Yishuan's sheer damage is increased by 20%. Okay. Well, this is a character for whales, brother. Jesus Christ. They will make their money on that one. Upon entering battle, Seth immediately gains 75% resolve. Let's see. I have it, but it's on. I don't even know if it's on there.
It's our turn, bro.
Jesus Christ.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
Yes.
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Wi-Fi Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable, since we'll be cooperating to...
Really?
Thank you, Ishuen Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
No problem.
Don't worry. You can leave the holo business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquei Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you. Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
Oh. We'll still call you Shifu.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this?
What's this? A Yunquei Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
Oh, I see.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Bell, Junior Bell makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events.
Yes, of course.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior-wise, looks like we were wrong. Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Does sound like you're well prepared.
It does sound like you're well prepared. Huh? Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy? What are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Oh, that's our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune-telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune...
Thanks, Shifu?
Thanks, Shifu? Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and TOPS didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first, while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go first.
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
Belle, I should go first.
Call me Junior Bell.
Excuse you, it's Junior Bell. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But...
Don't worry.
Wise, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
What the fuck was that? Hello? Wait, got it? What? Oh. I'll come over once you've settled in. She's so tall. Oh, shit, my bad, Joe.
I only handle. And you.
Come on!
I'll help you.
My loyalty lies with the winner. Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Oh. Oh, dear God.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately. Need a fortune telling? Oh.
Dude, they cooked with this fucking shit, bro. Oh, Lord.
Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
We're losing altitude!
Target neutralized.
Whoa.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Thank goodness for that spatial rift. This could have been... What is this?
I thought we just walked right up to it. No choice. Yishuan can hold basic attack or repeatedly press her skill to consume adrenaline and unleash an EX special attack. When Yishuan consumes adrenaline, she gains technique points. Once enough technique points are accumulated, press ultimate to launch an additional. Ultimate endless talisman suppression.
Shifu, you're here!
Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Belle, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. That was terrifying.
Belle, I inspected the crashed airship, and it seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So, I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared. But who were those people that—
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the Hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
Shifu, was that a Yunquei Summit technique you just used?
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple. Corrupted substances inside the Hollow have different biofrequencies. By manipulating their resonance or altering their frequencies, one can induce a change in their— Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the Hollow. Let's locate that first.
Why am I angry? What?
Shifu, we finally made it. But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from Waifei Peninsula. How do we—
Well, given our current options... Val, can you swim?
swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax. It's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over. Over there, a ship!
The two waves for help. The two wave for help. They are broadboard. Dogs by the shore.
如我由路每年按空中潮邊潮出嚟噶，春氣福提明大喎。
係啊，多謝你肯幫手再冇得一陣。
你哋係咪上嘅為飛地啊？當陣冇揾完但你哋入城啦。
唔使，放我哋喺入面就得啦。會有人嚟接我哋嘅，努力費心。
Shifu, what are you saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Yunquei Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors' juniors.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Yes,
I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this? Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh, wait. You seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Fufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu.
Uh-huh. Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training.
Fufu, let's continue the...
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Belle around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Suibian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Suibian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Suibian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Belle. I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
She cashed at me already for money.
There's tons of neat shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and go take a look. Let's go.
Junior Belle, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Yep, this is my first time around these parts.
Seems like here in Wi-Fi Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like a positive message. Yep, there are quite a few people in Wi-Fi Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell, but no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There are tons of fun spots around here, besides these sculptures.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car. Getting around here on foot's a real pain. The cable cars make it way easier.
This place is cool. However, down here is totally different from the Anna's Quarter. That's right. People call this street Lumelux Road. Right before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell lumite ore they'd mined from the hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time, it became the porcelain market, and eventually developed into the bustling street you see now. And there are tons of fun facts for this. Special mineral mined in the Lindian Hollow that could be processed into porcelain. Since porcelain can block ether, it is used to make equipment for exploring hollows. There are many other uses too, like making reagents for ether altitude testing and whatnot. porcelain industry being so important, there's gotta be tons of workers here. This whole place just looks like a mining town. Yep. Mining moonlight ore in the Lemnian Hollow used to be the miners' main livelihood. That's how this mining town came to be. But now top subsidiaries have monopolized moonlight ore mining operations, and most of the original workers have become their employees. Looks like we'll have to deal with tops for this investigation. The architecture here is pretty unique, and there's this sweet scent in the air too. The shops here are super unique. They've got these amazing snacks you can only find in Problem Heights. I'll take you to check them out in a bit. The Wi-Fi Peninsula has a unique dialect. If you want to learn it, you can ask Sheep for your teacher.
So hard.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Glad you liked it, Junior Belle. The streets here are really cool, too. Come on, I'll show you around. Their tea here?
Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves, non-stop. Come and have a taste. Yum Cha Sun's signature dim sum, new specials every day. Did I get my rhymes right? That's right, that's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers. You can even try showing off your gun cleaners. You don't stand out and customers will quickly lose interest. Hold on. Looks like we've got a customer. Welcome to Yum Cha Sun. Oh. Why? If it isn't Master Ju Fufu. Who is this beside you? A new young master from the Swigian Temple?
The shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff.
Spend 100,000 pennies or more and get free home delivery.
Fluffy is full of adorable animals. I always have to fight the urge to go.
Fluffy, the ultimate paradise for kittens and puppies. Because your furry friend deserves the best.
The compensation you promised before. When are the Denny's coming?
Enough, Master Damien.
2 days? It's already taking forever.
Don't push us too. Oh? You might want to. Master Damien promised compensation, but if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Borsalumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait. 3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Oh, yeah. The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently, there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I give them a good beating, just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again?
Oh, wait! My childhood, Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat Thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyran?
Of course not! Just look at you! How can you possibly be an orange cat Thyran? But orange cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us. temple's main gate. Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple! Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here! Shh! Kitty!
Catch it!
Shifu!
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
Sup, whoa.
Got it, Shifu.
Right, let me introduce you. This is Arnell. These are your seniors, Yeishu Yen and Panin Hu.
Hey there, I'm Val. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yinghui Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Bell. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Bell, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal!
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Bell and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yinghui Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Bell, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it.
How dare they attack members of Yunquei Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Bell, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquei Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinghui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to...
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Bell.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Swabian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Belle must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Belle rest.
Thank you, Signorine Hu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Belle, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Senior Fufu introduced me to 2 of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Swabian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry. No matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself? If you have any questions, you can come at...
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Swabian Temple?
Swabian means something like casual or whatever. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood? I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready.
everything sorted.
Got a lot of unclaimed goods here. Want to take a look?
Everything here is authentic. Look all you want. Just don't come to me unless you're ready to buy.
That sparkle in your eyes. Looks like love is coming your way this year.
Need anything? We just got some good stuff. Come on in and take a look.
Hunting for the best bang for your buck? It's nice to have you covered.
Belle, your room's all ready for you. Is there anything?
Looks like we have everything here.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Belle.
Belle, now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. Besides, Yishuan Sifu is going to...
I get it. But it isn't safe now that our whereabouts have...
Okay, we can let Sifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Sifu taught you any techniques so far? Junior Belle?
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunquei Summit has such impressive techniques. Alright, that's it. I can't wait anymore. I'm on my way right now.
Wait, hold your bing boo.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Bell. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on one foot for hours.
All right,
Got it.
You must be the mystics of Yunquei Summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the Special Development Company Porcelumex, under the TOPS Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunquei Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunquei Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunquei Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunquei Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now.
This is actually a pretty
This is my
good
contact
story.
information. I bid you all farewell.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain! He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, What exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Bell and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted bot. I don't know all the details.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the Hollow. However, judging by what Damien said...
Bell, can you use your Hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian Hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the Shifu. We have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Don't worry, Junior Bell. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that the operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Belle, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuyuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuyuan's departure, just to be safe.
Wait.
I'm here.
Asset confirmed.
Milo.
A mission?
What brings you here this time?
Man is iron.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I did not know it was ether damage.
I can help you.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Chitlins.
Do you want me to fight?
What brings you here this time?
Excuse me. If they make one more white-haired chick... Oh yeah, I didn't read what rupture does. so.
What brings you here this time?
Oh. Speaking of which, still no word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Yeah, there was a safety incident in the Hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more. Though, Eric's still in the Hollow right now. If you want to talk about Paulo, he should be over there. What the fuck is this dude?
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porcelumix must have said—
I told you! They won't let us— Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you, if you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush?
Why would anybody want to get...
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then... Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Oh, brother's a demon. Please.
Please calm down.
Oh,
I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway...
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this, so I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was...
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got...
So you're saying the workers on the Porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations and...
That's right. People who spend... Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot.
Damn.
It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut.
Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
That's crossing the
How
line.
could they? I never thought Porcelumex would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Damn.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on.
This guy's
to tell you the
smirking
truth,
over here, bro. What
we
the
are
fuck is
investigating for
going
the
on with this
mayor.
dude?
Our goal is to find out what
I'll be
exactly
playing
happened
with
inside the
this.
hollow.
That's a sick
If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers
a
fight
cat
for your
or a
rights
fox?
and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation?
You're right. And Yunque Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Thank you.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry, I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Wi-Fi Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
I've never seen this person.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
My buddy with connections.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
La, 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 la. Oh, dude, the lag is like... There's something down?
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
No need.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
It seems credible,
can't really be sure.
but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunque Summit, his attitude softened, and he
Can't
said
really
we'd
trust
helped
a
them in the
cat, though.
past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunque Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
But, you know, something.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow?
I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Ryan Roland. Schwan, go pick up Wise from 6th Street tomorrow and make sure to stay safe. Stay safe.
Oh.
Sure. Leave it to me.
Oh.
It's getting late. Why don't we get some rest and head to the Hollow first thing tomorrow? Belle, come see me when you're free. I have something to tell you. Sure thing. You start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow, and before you know it, night has fallen. I was there a bear growling in my ear. Time to have a chat with Shifu. Oh, I mentioned before that I'd help you unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. No problem. No problem? What do you need me to do, Shifu? While Young Kui Summit's craft has many branches and forms, they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Young Kui Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient text, I found that many steps can be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. I see. As expected of Shifu, I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once to balance your meridians. Following Yishuan, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes, so regulating her breathing. In accordance with Yishuan's instructions, Yishuan places her hand on Belle's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle, warm current slowly flows through Belle's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time froze in this moment. Bro, no fucking... Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the Hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential, but fret not. I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. Thanks, Shifu. I feel completely different. Then, let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Yishuan steadies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. By the way, when my brother comes, will you help clear his meridians and teach him your craft too? Indeed, when he gets here, I'll teach him all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yeah, but some of other misstate. my brother makes me mad too. Like when he steals my pudding or picks a bunch of boring artsy films when restocking. But even if he pulls these pranks, I'll still forgive him. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it. So, Shifu, you have siblings too. A hint of sadness flashes across your strong expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Yes, once upon a time. But now... But now, all of that is in the past. Sorry, I should not have asked. No matter. I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, this is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head into the hollows tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. We need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Alright, you two get some rest too, Shifu. At Yishuan's request, Belle leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. Yes.
Pretty good so far.
Oh, you're still here, Bunsy? Bro, yeah. It is, what the hell? I'm enjoying it. The new character's cool. There's a panda. I love pandas. What else? The story's actually not bad.
Oh.
Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Alright, everyone's here. We can head out now. Are we taking the cable car to get into the production site inside the hollow? That's right. The cable car here connects to a stable, large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Porcelalumex set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. We got an ID card from the colleague I'm switching ships with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. But don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around there. If you get lost, things could get real ugly. Got it. Don't worry, Paulo. We'll be careful. Alright, let's get into the cable car. Ride. Industrial Port, Central Production Area. Dude, I keep hitting the fucking mic. What's up, Eric?
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelalumex.
Yep.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
One sec. I got to... If my computer would work. Okay, let's what the hell's going on?
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Once that goes.
Everything good.
Oh yeah, sorry bro. I'm sorry bro. Fuck it. I'm freaking this trying to mess with these stream settings. I think we're good though. Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
Damn, they really want to know where she is, if she's like alive.
No, I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumex finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption med. I recently discovered an old production line that I didn't have high hopes at first. But as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness. not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes, but at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Oi. I said. What's up, dude? How you doing tonight? My voice is low. Okay, hold on. Is that better?
Okay. Is it too loud or is that good? Alright. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. After entering the aerospace city, the interface will switch to investigation zone mode, which includes access to most system functions available on the street, ability to use agent skills directly. Okay.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Huwei will automatically attack enemies. Gain might when Huwei hits an enemy or when Jufufu uses EX special attack or ultimate. When Jufufu is not the active character and has at least 100 might, after Huwei hits an enemy, she triggers chain attack, suppressing Tiger Cauldron to perform an aftershock. Okay. So Jufufu does aftershock.
What a nuisance. Leave it to me. Allow me. So this area has been abandoned. The corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Is the gameplay too loud, Kuwar? Or is the gameplay good? This is a condensed mass that constantly emits miasma, attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready for combat.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming.
Swift yet still. Scatter.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
This is the special technique of Yonkou Summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridians, so you should be able to sense ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the insight form. I'll teach you the insight form of the perception technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. Aim your crosshair at the clue and hold X to track ether traces and find the next clue. While this ability is active, normal interactions will be disabled.
Now, let's try a perception technique.
Oh, okay. What is this?
Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I have no clue. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could. These ether traces must be from that time. Now that you can see the traces using insight,
You know? What are you doing here? I copied the data from several hollow observation devices and just happened to come across a bamboo being attacked by ethereals. So I rescued it. I only found out later it was sent by Dr. Lohr to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by ethereals on the way here. I noticed a fissure beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest. So I brought it along. Nah. Thanks for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Lohr to assist with the investigation. I can guide you to the locations the doctor marked. Thanks for your help. There's a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened, and all the clues are there. A tower? Got it. We'll go take a look. By the way, this fissure beacon here is a device used by the Investigative Association to monitor spatial rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby spatial rifts. Do you think we could still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for eternity. Allow me to check a moment, please. The data module is still running, so it can't be severely damaged. Probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. Good. It should be back in working condition. Shifu was right. You're as good as the hackers in movies. You flatter me. It's just basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. The fissure beacon anchors stable fissures in the surrounding area, allowing for quick travel between regions. This fissure beacon can also restore HP, healing injured agents. Oh. The production area Bangbu Faith mentioned is just ahead. After confirming the location, everyone sets out. Oh. Some enemy attacks have the miasma corruption attribute. The hidden agent in the squad accumulates miasma contamination. When miasma contamination reaches its limit, all agents in the squad receive damage based on a percentage of their current HP. Some enemy skills will generate miasma pools on the ground. Miasma pools cause additional effects on certain enemy skills.
Looks like we've got some tough customers. Don't worry, Shifu's here! Let's get rid of them!
Well done, Cuckoo. Reality and illusion. Evil shall be purged. Reality and illusion. We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Huh? It worked! I just did exactly what Shifu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing. Strength and finesse.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck. Anyway, let's...
The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back.
The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
If you work in the hollow long term,
here too. How's the
can
investigation
corruption
going?
really be cured?
Going good. We made decent progress. What about you, Senior? I ran into some
Feels like a
raiders
never-ending
nearby, roughed them
cycle.
up a bit, and asked them what was going on around here. Or it is. This area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. After Porcelumex left, someone on the internet's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident here. Right, I was thinking the same thing. I've got all the observation data that you asked me to collect, Belle. I'm planning to head to the Hollow Raiders hideout to see if I can salvage any clues. Sounds kind of dangerous. Are you really going to be going alone, Senior? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried. It's those Hollow Raiders. That's right. Junior Inhu is super strong, so don't worry. Just leave everything to him. Wait, how old? Wait. Yep, you guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. Nah, I'm good.
Strength and finesse. Concentrate. Allow me, Shifu. Oh.
That bamboo should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
Senior disciple of Swabian Temple. You shall be spared. We learn from the best.
What brings you here?
Ready and waiting.
I'm here, so
Awaiting further instructions.
want to see the red scarf?
Ready.
Fufu's here.
Awaiting further instructions.
I'm here, so
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Touch my tail, and no.
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract ethereals. Stay alert, everyone.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
Don't underestimate superior ethereal.
Your fate is sealed.
Nothing breaches my defense.
That one's taken care of.
Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. Use L1 and R1 to switch between control points. Use the left joystick to move the control points. And make the sphere on the curve pass through all. Press the following buttons to use the function. What the?
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
The tigers are on it.
Carrot data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
What should we do? Can you guys still beat them? Awesome. I'll leave it to you guys. If we lose, let's split up and run in different directions. I won't drag you down with me.
Out of my way! Full aside! Move it!
Away!
Nothing breaches my defense. Precision strike, finish.
Reality and illusion.
I'll take over now.
I'll watch over you.
Initiating level 1 safety.
Nothing
Slips through my defenses.
But I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. Great, I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done, you. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surroundings. Looks like an accident site is just up ahead. We better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing?
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Oh yeah, man.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out.
I'm sorry.
I want to collect some more samples. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Jufufu's super cute, bro.
I'll be counting on you then.
Step back. Let me.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
It might have something to do with the miasma.
I'll watch over you.
It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it.
Proceed. Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast. Be gone.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick.
Cycle of yin and yang. At decree.
Dude, her attacks feel so good.
This investigation. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunque Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
It's pretty too. Very pretty.
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
God almighty knows. Senior Yehu is right. With all the evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's get out of this hollow as soon as possible. I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. Good. Let's head back. Let your senior sis show you the quick way back to Sweebian Temple. Check the area list to see the marks you need to visit. Let's use the quick navigation to get back to Sweebian Temple. Yep. Belle, you've been working hard on this on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the Hollow? That's good. You're picking up techniques quickly, a sign of the talent you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you've settled in here, just let Fufu and Inhu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you.
Oh.
This investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest. Yeah, it's time to take a break. Five. Is that enough? I need a few more. I need to get this. That's fine, we'll get it. Dude, I've got to get her weapon though, man. That's gonna suck. Might just have to end up buying, bro. I don't know. Wait, one second, man. I gotta use the bathroom. backy. We back.
And from there, we do this!
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
So, are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory date?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Let me introduce Bellion, the key helper in revitalizing the Swabian Temple. Years after Yunquei Summit left Waifei Peninsula, they specifically sent Bellion here as a bamboo liaison. So it's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. A legit old-timer at Swabian Temple, no doubt. Lead the temple to me and the master. Sure. It's the master. Master been here for 4 years, back when Swabian Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. Usually the master should be referring to someone from Yunquei Summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over Swabian Temple for so long, this is definitely its home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again. Lively? Together, lively. Okay. Dr. Bellion. I'll give it my all for Swabian Temple, for the Temple Master. Of course, Bellion loves the Master. Everyone loves the Master. Even though the Master always seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please become good friends with the Master. Yay, let's work together. Let's make the temple great. Okay. Please select the bamboo. Okay. The higher a bamboo assistance acumen stat, the higher the production efficiency. Let's check out the buff from the bamboo before we get started. Once you're ready, deploy the bamboo. Now you can start crafting items. Crafting items takes time. Crafting complete. Remember to collect your items. Okay. Head to the sales stall to sell your goods. You can also station a bamboo assistant here to help with sales. Okay. Let's have a bamboo assistant handle all the sales over this time. Select the first shelf to start selling. You can choose. Inspection complete. Everything set up and ready to roll. Earn Cloud Crest by selling goods to level up Sweetie Temple. Click here to check out detailed upgrade requirements. Obtain 2 Cloud Crests through sales. So do you remember how to run things? Got it all. Piece of cake. Yeah, let's work hard together with Belly and we've got a long road ahead. Wolf. The sound of a dog barking suddenly rings out. Was that Ashura? Barking just now? It usually makes pretty calm noises. I really hear that you get this worked up. What's going on? They call it an it? What are you doing? I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. Just like this. Curl up in my cozy little nuts and lie down until I run out of energy. Since your ass, it's all just force to tell us all. I'm laying down. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. That's it then, I'm just gonna lie right here forever. Where are you headed? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head's totally empty. I feel like there's something wrong with this bamboo. Only ends over here. I guess I'll try checking it out myself. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank. You mean my head's empty because I went into sleep mode due to low battery? Yeah, you need to keep at least 20% battery charge at all times. With a stable battery charge, my head will stay full. That's right. But where can I find a stable battery charge? Is there any stable charging equipment here? And where does Bellion usually charge? I should ask Jufufu and Bellion. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I can just lie at your place in charge. You're just lying in a different position. Oh, right. I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of Wi-Fi Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? But I can't run low on battery. Can I come recharge every now and then? Of course. Wow, I got to see this great woman when 2 bamboo become friends. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any Denny's or anything I can gift you. Repay me? Yeah, I want a gold, and repaying you is a goal. Let's revive Sweetie Temple. What's that? I get what Bellion means. Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places in Wi-Fi Peninsula? I've got the perfect goal for you. Really? What? We regularly send Bangbu to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Waifei Peninsula. So how about becoming a dispatch Bangbu for Sweet and Simple? You travel regularly, gather items and bring them back, where you can then charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging costs. What do you say? A goal and electricity? Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to you. I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. You probably mean at your disposal, but either way, we've got a deal. Guess our temple's just scored itself a great new helper. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. Don't think it's just some ordinary tea house. The main hall's plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions. And let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folks showing up. Head over there now and just look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in on all the commission stuff. Alright, I'll head to Yomcha soon once I'm done with what I'm working on. Temple. Not on that though. I need the W engine. Temple, come on, baby. Damn it. Damn it. God damn it, but hey there, I'm here about a promotion. Senior Ju Fufu sent me. I thought Fufu Shifu would come handle the commission herself. But you've only been here a short while and she's already trusting you with this? Pretty impressive. Newcomer to Yunkwei Summit. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the masters at Yunkwei Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. To recover supplies from the Limnian Hollow. But that place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Sweebian Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. No problem. Leave it to us. Awesome. Time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Lumite ore in Aerospace City. Heard there's quite a lot in the central production area. Oh, and if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yum Cha Sen before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy.
Good afternoon. You must be hungry.
Okay.
We've got the perfect lunch combo just for you.
Awaiting further instructions. Ready and waiting.
Starlight!
Awaiting further instructions.
I'm here, so we're good.
Let's start. Head make and you
Come on!
standing by. Asset confirmed. Number 01. I only handle.
We fighting? Ready and waiting.
Wanna see the Reds? Need something?
I'll protect you. My asset.
I'm here.
Let's.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
I own. Head made Rena at your service.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
Time to dive.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence.
My pleasure. Watch it.
But if the turbulence exists, it must have a source. We can find it.
Cross the line.
Source? Oh! Shifu mentioned something about it before! Let's search for it! big guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
Neutralizing the threat.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything. What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Let's go get that ether singularity under control first.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off? There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Nothing breaches my defense. Nothing slips through my defense.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Can you see it, Junior? That flowing anomalous ether? We call it the observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, if we can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across a wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. Oh, okay. That's one. Look, there are quite a few observation singularities ahead. We need to get them all under control? Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation singularities we control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you can even spot supplies you might have missed before. So, control as many observation singularities as you can. Observation singularities can be found in the area. Interacting with them will reveal the locations of rare supplies on the map. Please know that observation singularities are rare supplies, and rare supplies will not appear in story mode.
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead.
We can see clearly now the rain is gone.
Over there! Let's take the elevator down. Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow. But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
I'm unstoppable!
Nothing breaches my defense.
Don't cross the line. The brave fear nothing. Nothing breaches my defense. Nothing breaches my defense. Not one step further! Don't cross the line. Come on, face me head on! Nothing breaches my defense.
Over there. That's the ethereal we just saw. It seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is it why we couldn't take it down earlier? Looks like we need to clear out these miasma clusters first. Yeah, I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot. The miasma in this area will form miasma coagula, which will enhance the boss enemy. Miasma coagula have special weak points that can be broken during the disintegration technique, weakening the boss's miasmic shield. Following the miasmic flow in the scene will lead you to special weak points. Okay.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Your journey ends with me. Nothing breaches my defense. Come on, face me head on!
Stop the racing blades!
There's more to battle! The glory!
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Victory's mine!
Only champions make history.
Alright, all wiped out. Now we can collect the supplies. Look, just those boxes over there. The box has a special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back. These are the supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get them back to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back. Supplies can only be collected once and will not respawn. Small supply collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. Please note that there is a daily collection limit. While Yishuan is in the light as air state, she can automatically collect resource points within a certain range. I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you already been to the Hollow. Yeah, we completed the commission. It was incredible. Ever since Young Quiet Summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yumcha Sun lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yumcha Sun's commissions, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. It'll really help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome. I can't keep leaving my posted little messages like this. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the messages. Off to the tea house. Take notes. Pass on the messages. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Bellion. Bellion. No problem. I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more. Go say hi to all the shop owners around here. Yumcha Sun often posts gathering orders. Let's go check them out. Submit. 500 Cloud Crows on a new server. Submit it. Submit it. Submit it. Oh my god. Let's check out Srivian Temple's upgrade info. Here you can see all the level targets of Srivian Temple. Have Srivian Temple reached the specified level to receive special rewards. Each time you upgrade Srivian Temple, you need to complete all current targets. Level up to get the corresponding rewards. Okay. Go forth and help Srivian Temple hit its level up targets. You got this. I sensed you had some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me. I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians.
Oh.
You should go see her when you're free tonight. But, considering that you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Junior Inhyo has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? Amazed feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fried dishes. Everything is so delicious, you can't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Okay. Oh, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure our earlier results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Sure.
Oh. Huh. Mm-hmm.
My bad, bro. I was eating a bag of chips.
Miss Bell, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Welcome in. Hot and fresh buns straight out of
Got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumex's crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protests. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystics of Yunkwai Summit. Okay.
Belle, you're back. I just got here thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm just glad he made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumex has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely up to no good?
Yeah, I knew
Maybe
it.
he
I
sent
knew
people
it.
to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly
Yeah, Sean,
a
shut your
provocation.
bitch ass up.
It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Love how his name is Yeshuan and her name is
And there's someone
Yeshuan.
stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu define this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
If you stop by the video, man, make sure to leave a like.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
A commotion suddenly arises from the outside. From outside the Sweebian temple.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Khan leads Damien into the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone.
No.
So I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident. So please don't misunderstand.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah, tell him, Belle.
Where did that arrogant attitude go?
Yeah,
Now
tell
that
him,
we've found evidence
Jufu.
against you, you've completely changed. Even your
Kidding,
eyes have a
girl.
certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
No, shut up. Nobody believes you.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him.
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Topps in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquei Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly. The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. Even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunque's summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Yeah, that boy Damien is lame.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Can't be sure, yeah.
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah. Let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but wise remains.
Belle, is there any progress regarding the
Seems to
photo?
have something to say. Not yet.
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, I know, the store. I'd say it's pretty different from Good Goods. Anyway, you'll see once you check it out yourself. You're bound to find loads of treasures you want. Okay. Are you edging me or what? Oh, and say hi to Reed for me.
Say hi to the owner of Good Goods for me.
Okay. I don't know how long you'll be hanging around Sweetman Temple, but grab some souvenirs before you head back. I guarantee they're worth the money. Well then, all the more reason for you to take a good look at these goods. Since you'll be around here for some time, I guess that makes us neighbors. As we're going to be seeing a lot of each other, you can rest easy that you're getting my absolute best prices. Go ahead, take your pick. I sure will. I sure will. Oh my god, what do you got? Cloud Crest, yeah, okay. Oh, it's shelves. Use specific supplies to exchange for materials needed for operations. As for how to get these supplies, over here you can see all the detail right here. At Good Goods, you can use Cloud Crest to redeem important supplies. Use Cloud Crest to redeem key supplies like shells and Bamboo Energy plugins needed for temple management. Wait, collect supplies based on your own plans and needs. Okay. Shop refreshes some items every 7 days. At Good Goods, you can use supplies gathered at the edge of the aerospace city to redeem product crafting materials. Lumite ore can be exchanged for product crafting materials from production area 1, 2, and 3. Insert ether canister can be exchanged for product crafting materials from former community 1, 2, and 3. High entropy alloy can be exchanged for crafting materials from former research center 1, 2, and 3. Okay. What is this? A shelf. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I think they cooked with this update, bro. No more fucking computer shit. For missions, like that is just adventure rewards section. Wait, what? Oh, to get adventure rewards, pay attention to area progress and stats. What? To get adventure rewards, pay attention to area progress and stats. Sorry, y'all. I had to take a pause there for a minute. Collecting adventure rewards will also increase the total score for this area. Collecting supplies will boost your score. I gotta collect these first. Appreciate y'all watching the stream, man. If y'all enjoy the content, just check back every day. I try to do it every day. Clean it up, clean it up. Clean it up, clean it up. My shit was dirty.
Time to head back to Swabian Temple. Lots of things to be done.
All the clutter and all the... All the clutter inside the temple has been cleared away and construction barriers have been placed at the entrance. Looks like they're gonna put up 2 statues. Next we'll be adding all sorts. Bro, hey, you could've shut my door, bitch. Have to cut that part out of the YouTube video. It's been updated, master. Okay, so it's like a ticket. Can now level up. Here you can see the current stats of your Bandu. Okay. When a bamboo levels up, they will gain an increase to a random stat. Use bamboo energy module plugins to level up your bamboo assistant. Adventuring, so definitely level this guy up. We'll give this guy 20, and we'll give this one 20. Okay. Just a material acquisition. I'm not really too worried about it. On one level 5, so yeah. Wait, what was it? Production area 2 score reaches 100.
how's it going? Have you settled in at Swabian Temple?
Yeah, it's nice and quiet. Perfect for some rest and relaxation.
I'm glad to hear that. But speaking of quiet, I should probably give you a heads up. It might get a little noisy around here over the next few days.
What's wrong?
Oh? How come? Are we expecting guests or something?
Not guests. A construction crew. Renovating the temple is a big job. There's no way we could handle it all by ourselves. So I contacted a company from the city to help us out. I did a ton of research beforehand and decided to hire a company with a great reputation called Bellabog Industries. They're fast, efficient, and professional. So hopefully it shouldn't be too much of a disruption for us.
Oh, we're gonna see Ben and Pond meet.
Bellabog Industries! That means...
Huh? What's the matter?
No. They're
no,
solid.
they're solid. You picked a great company.
Huh, that's funny. Their project manager said the exact same thing earlier. Actually, let me introduce you. He's right over...
Whoa, 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 whoa! Belle? What are the odds? So what are you doing here? Business trip? Sightseeing? And what's with the outfit? You totally look like a tourist. Are you staying at their guest house? And, where's Wise, by the way?
Yeah, that's a lot of questions.
Wait, Anton? That's a lot of questions all at once.
My bad. I got a little excited there. Just didn't expect to bump into you like this after arriving on Wi-Fi.
This is Anton from Bellabog Industries. Though, from the looks of it, you two already know each other?
Of course!
Yes,
we
ma'am,
go
indeed.
way back! Wait, you know each other too?
Yeah! Belle is my junior.
Junior? Is that some kind of guest house role-playing thing?
Uh-oh.
Nope. I'm actually
Anton,
training here to become a
get with
mystic.
the culture,
Wise
brother.
is here too.
Whoa, for real? Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of fun. Ah, well, you focus on your training then and leave the construction stuff to us.
Yeah, I planned on it.
All right, we'll leave the temple to you then.
You got it. Trust me, we'll get the job done without disturbing your training one bit. Oh, my crew's calling. I better run. Catch you later.
Folks from Bellabog Industries sure have a lot of energy. They showed up super early this morning and haven't even stopped for tea.
They've always been super enthusiastic, especially Anton.
In that case, I guess I've got nothing to worry about on the construction side. I'll just focus on keeping tea and snacks stocked up for them.
I was wondering why I had seen the construction bears around. Bear Thurans. One sec, guys. Alright. Oh, perfect timing. Sweetie asked Bamboo to deliver a bunch of snacks. I'll put them in the kitchen. Don't forget to try some. There's a note on the dim sum box saying that Yum Cha Sin's been packed lately and business is hitting an all-time high. They say we're the reason they have so many visitors now, though I don't really get what that has to do with Sweebian Temple. Anyway, the dim sum from Sweetie and the note specifically asks you to try it out. She also says you're welcome to visit Yum Cha Sin. I'll go check it out later. So I go to the kitchen and try some dim sum Sweetie brought and grab a portion for Wise too. Next, let's head to Yum Cha Sin to show gratitude. There they are, yep. 'Cause, 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 Sweetie. Have you tried the dim sum? How was it? As good as you, girl. Yeah, it was delicious. Yum Cha Sin really lives up to its name. You bet. I packed all of Yum Cha Sin's top 10 dim sum into those boxes, not missing a single one. I hear business has been booming lately. Yeah, we got way more customers than before. I'm so swamped, I'm thinking of asking the boss to hire another staff member. Since Sweetie Temple reopened, the commission board's completion rate has skyrocketed, and there's been a huge spike in people posting new commissions too. Many customers come to the shop specifically to post commissions and then say, since I'm already here, might as well grab a bite. Yeah, they see you and they're like, damn, let me grab a bite. And just like that, while completing the commission, Sweetie Temple also brought quite a buzz to Yum Cha Sin. So in the spirit of giving back, the owner told me to pick the best dim sum in the store as a thank you gift for you all. A win-win would be perfect. That's what I'm talking about, Bill. Oh, right. We've expanded our commission services too. We'll be getting more commissions from now on, so feel free to drop by and check them out. No worries if you're busy. I'll keep an eye out for Beeline. Dude, I don't know if it's Bellion or Belion. It's one of the two. When it visits the shop, and let it know right away if any new commissions come up. Perfect timing. I'll check out the commissions right now. Submit. Accept. Or what? Okay. Talk to the client waiting at the street corner. Device repair commission, right? Are you the client? Nah, I'm a friend of the client. From what you're saying, I can tell you're the one who took the commission. I asked everyone who came out of Yum Cha Sin, that's how. I know it's kind of rude, but we gotta get that machine fixed ASAP. Hey, bro. Chill, hey. Dude, I just met you. Don't be rushing me. Yeah, what's the situation like? Thank you. Here's the thing. We're about to meet the client, Chian. He's pretty stubborn, thinking stuff shouldn't be fixed unless it's completely broken. I mean, yeah. So please try to be nice when you talk to him later, and try to go along with his somewhat stubborn way of thinking. Getting the equipment fixed is our top priority. Bro, I'm starting to think you're the problem. And about the price, remember to keep it low. It took me forever to convince him to post a commission request. And I'll cover any extra cost myself. Alright, remember you said that. We'll get into details once we're there. Chan's still in the Limnian Hollow right now. Before staff comes out with a broom to chase me away, let's hurry up and go find him. Quit rushing me, bro. You're on to some sneaky shit, I know you are.
Deserves a break.
Out of the way. We fight together.
Let's go!
What's your honor really worth?
Just finishing the jump. Don't even try.
What is this standing here?
There it is.
Securing the perimeter.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Shit bugged or? Am I just brain dead? Yep, I'm brain dead. It's scary down there.
Check your six. Look out!
I've got it. Oh my god.